Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Let's just dive right in to it here. That's not the right button. Nope, that was the right button. I don't know why it went black. It went black on my screen. It's supposed to go to that, which is the game. But when I pressed that button, it went black, like to that. So I don't know what that was. That was interesting. Let's bring old man in. Good morning, old man.
Good morning.
So, we got some sunflower to harvest. We're going to do that. I'm thinking about buying this field next door right here. It's in mustard, so it won't be ready till like the next in-game year. But I mean, it's fully fertilized. It doesn't have any weeds, so I'm probably gonna get it and then mow around it.
Okay. Do you want to drop straw?
Yes,
Okay.
definitely drop straw. I sold the other straw bales that we had, and I'll sell them again probably this winter. We're gonna have a big selling party today, and it might help if I start my engine. There we go. Good morning, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Labor Day weekend. Hopefully some of y'all have a 3-day weekend, Labor Day weekend. I do. So, oh no, I gotta set my cruise to.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got to work Sunday and Monday.
Uh,
I don't mind that. I mean, get the holiday pay plus holiday hour bank, so I can use that time anytime I want.
yeah.
I mean, it works out really good.
Good morning, Positive Pizza Power. How's it going? Donkey Kong, Farm Boy, Twitchy Knees. How's it going? So look at, I don't know, oh man, if you can see it on yours, but you can see it on mine. Look where the slightly taller grass is to where the shorter grass is. Can you see that line?
Yes.
The slightly taller grass is the original field border. The slightly shorter grass is where trees were. And
Oh my.
I cleared those trees out and mowed that. So we got a bunch of silage bales over there in front of the biogas plant. That's just where I parked them at. But I did that kind of almost, well, in multiple places. I don't even remember where all. Here, over here, and I cut all these big trees down here in this square. And I mowed like over here. And I started, the latest project I've been working on was cutting trees over here.
Hey,
So,
you cut all the trees in where all the productions are?
oh, down in the square down here?
Yes.
Yeah, they're gone.
Wow.
Yep, they are gone. We're gonna have 12 million liters of wood chips to sell. And I don't know how much silage. I really don't know. There's a lot.
Well, the ones over there by the biogas, I checked them. They're only 50% fermented. So we'll probably have to fast time before we get that or sleep at night.
Okay. Yeah, the last ones that I dropped them at the north end on the east side of the road over there by the biogas. So whatever those say, those are kind of our control bales, I guess you might say. So
Okay.
those are the ones that were wrapped last. So if they're ready, then you know the other ones are ready. So I need to adjust my cruise control.
That's another thing I hope they fix. It seems like it's hard to keep the same speed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I don't know if that's been an in-game thing or if that's a mod thing, because I know that combine is a mod. And this tractor is probably a mod, to be honest. I think these were all the Deadwood equipment.
The mods. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Because there's a ton of Deadwood equipment. I'm going here and show that off. Good morning, Fuzzy. How's it going? Waking up from a long second shift last night. Hope you are well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're doing well. Let's see. Where is that at? Here we go. So, if you go under the mods and DLC, just for this map, these are mods for the map. All of these are Deadwood mods. So, I'm sure they're tweaked for the custom crops, and they probably have oh yeah, they have different capacities. So like this trailer, this would be like one we could use for the mining operation when we get into that. Ton of oh wow, there's even some cotton ones.
Yeah, there's the ones that do that lavender.
Oh, you use these for the lavender, okay.
Yeah, yeah. It has that little symbol on the bottom. Um,
Mm-hmm.
what it does, they're the lavender ones.
Interesting. Ton of mods here. We got some logging stuff too. We'll get into that. I did buy a blue tractor.
I saw that.
Yeah. I bought a New Holland. So I figure we can take the New Holland and the case, what is it, Maxim? Yeah, the little one. And put you on one of them and put me on one of them. And we got 4 Brooks chippers. And then just go and sell when the time is right. I think it's going to be January. I think that's going to be the time for silage and for wood chips. So,
Well, that's going to bring back memories. Remember Green Nebraska? Well, it was Green
Green
Valley,
Valley,
Nebraska.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
We had what, 8 or 10 of them
Oh
filled.
man, we had like 6 tractors in a circle, and
Oh yeah,
it was crazy.
and each tractor had 2 of them on there.
Do a little flying around while we're waiting on old man here. If I can find the right thing, here we go. I'm still relearning this, so yeah, cut all these trees, everything right in this zone here where the grass is slightly darker on the screen. So we'll have a nice straight line. I'm gonna plow all this out and make that field a little wider. Let's see, cut all the trees over here, all around this cell point, all around this little shed by the biogas. There's all our, that's not all of our silage bales, but that's quite a few stacks of them. There's a lot more kind of like around the fields a little bit, so we'll have to make sure we look for those. Cut all this grass. Cut all this grass. We own this field. I gotta fertilize and plow these out. This one's not ready. It's in barley right down here, so we gotta wait for next summer, I guess. And I never did plant this field up here. I was gonna put it in grass, but I'm really leaning more probably doing corn in it. Cause man, there is money in corn bales. And then eventually we're going to get into, maybe today if we make enough money, but eventually we're going to get into traditional logging. And we're going to do most of that up on the mountain there. But here's the latest project. I still got a lot of stumps to clear out over here, but started clearing these trees out. I wanted to get the chippers full so we could have a big selling party. And there's still more trees here that we can cut a little bit here. And I wouldn't mind owning the sawmill, because the sawmill's right up here, up this road. We don't own, I mean, we don't own the, do we own the production? I don't know. I'll have to go in there and look. There's a lot of productions that we own already. You doing corn and soybeans on your new map? Yeah. They actually started about a week ago. They started harvesting corn here. Some of the early fields that they planted, I guess, they started cutting them, and I went to went down the road, and I was shocked. I was like, wow, they already started cutting that. We got a ton of stuff. We got corn, soybeans, cotton, rice, and Milo, or as we know, as it's called in this game, sorghum. Isn't that how he said it in that video that one time?
Yeah, sorghum.
Sorghum?
Sorghum.
Or as my dad calls it, sorghum.
So, I just went back home a couple months ago, well, last month, and they're actually growing that in my hometown of
Really?
Maryland. Yeah, never seen it grown in Maryland. Not saying it hasn't, I've never seen it. But they're growing it in my hometown.
Do they grow any hemp around where you're at there?
Not that I know of.
I know that it's becoming popular.
And the corn, it looks like it's still got at least another month before they can start harvesting that. It's still green.
Yeah, we still have a lot of cornfields here that are green, but they plant them. I guess they planted some of the fields at different times of the year.
Yeah.
So some of them they were ready to harvest and they went ahead and harvested them. Some of them are still green. So probably in about another maybe month, a little over a month. I was disappointed in one thing. You know, they released the Fact Sheet Friday stuff yesterday, and I might show those off next week in stream or something. But I didn't have time to like program them into the thing here. You can go to farming-simulator.com and go to the blog, and it has the first 4 Fact Sheet Fridays. I think it's like a Valtra tractor, an Iseki tractor, a whatever that new telehandler is. It's the lime green one. I forgot. It starts with an M, and then the spinach harvester. So. Good morning, Stins. How's it going? But I was disappointed because usually, often, you know, well, I say often, for the releases that we've had in the past, when they start releasing the fact sheets, they'll update the equipment list for the game. So you can go into like games on the website, and like if you go to Farming Simulator 22, you can scroll down and you'll see like it'll be like overview screenshots, but it'll have like vehicles, harvesters, tools, stuff like that, and they'll update it, the new game, once they start releasing the fact sheet Fridays and all the fact sheets and stuff. They'll start updating that equipment list, and they'll put stuff in there that they don't release as a fact sheet Friday. So I was kind of hoping that they would have done that, but it has not been updated yet. There's not any equipment listed for 25 yet. But as soon as they do, I'll be watching. Are there NFL games today?
I don't know.
Oh, you know what? It must be college games. I've got Fox News over here on my TV. I love being able to watch TV and stream at the same time now, and I can do that with my new internet. But I've got Fox News over here, and they've got like cheerleaders on there right now, and they're talking football and grilling and stuff like that, and kick off at noon on Fox. Okay, yeah, it's got to be college football then. I love it. I love this time of year, especially when the burr months, just are just about to start, or start, because you get number one, you get cooler. Usually, you get cooler temperatures and stuff like that. Plus, it's my favorite time of year. You got fall and all that, but you get football back too. NFL is next weekend, Big Dog says. Okay. So next weekend is NFL, when NFL starts. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I love the fall. I love the burr months. I mean, you get football, you get normally cooler temperatures. The trees change color. You usually get a new farm sim game. It used to be every year. Now it's like every 3 years. But yeah, I'm excited for this fall. I'm excited because we are getting Farming Simulator 25. And I'm looking forward to it. I know there will be like, I don't know how many, maybe at least one Saturday where I won't be streaming. I really need to have like a garage sale. But I'm waiting till it cools down, because right now it's like the temperature of sauna out there. So.
Oh yeah, yesterday was like 101 here.
Yeah, it's very, very humid. It's supposed to rain. It rained last night. It poured down heavy last night. And it's supposed to rain today. And after it rains today, and it's supposed to rain tomorrow, and I think it's supposed to rain Monday too. Next week, we've actually got lows getting down into the upper 50s. So it's going to feel like fall. A little bit. I'm just trying to wait for the consistent temperatures to get down to a bearable level where I won't be sweating,
Oh yeah.
all the whole time. And plus I gotta get stuff organized, I guess, maybe, and get it all, like, I gotta get the table set up and get it stuff in boxes and stuff like that. So. But I am looking forward to it. Looking forward to making a little extra side money. I got stuff that I don't need anymore. that I don't use. Out with the old and in with the new, I say. I need to find a couple of bookcases. I really need to buy a couple more bookcases. I don't want to buy a cheap one, you know. The ones you see at like furniture stores now and like, you know, Walmart and stuff like that. The quality of these bookcases is like, the wood is like terrible. I want like a real sturdy oak type wood bookcase, and I don't know where I'm gonna find one. But I mean, imagine I want to put like all hardback books on it. Like, I don't know. You probably remember what the encyclopedias are, old man, before they went online.
Yes. Actually, I still have the whole set.
I still have a whole set too. It's old, but I still got. I think I got 2 sets actually. But I want to be able to put a whole set, A to Z, of these thick hardcover encyclopedia type books. They're not all encyclopedias, but some of them are medical stuff. I want to be able to put them on the shelf without the shelf collapsing or, you know, bowing over time, you know.
That you probably would need to go find a carpenter or somebody from the Amish community to build you one.
See, nobody does that anymore. I mean, the Amish community, yeah, but, you know, there's just not a lot of carpenters anymore. People don't do that stuff anymore.
Not that kind of work. That's a shame.
Yeah. It's like people that make, you know, the people that made like this, sewed the quilts and stuff.
Oh yeah.
They've all died. Nobody does that anymore. You might find one at like a yard sale or something like that, and maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to take another Saturday and go to some garage sales or something and see if I can find or an estate sale and see if I can find an old bookcase.
Yeah, yeah.
Morning, Laura.
I tell you what, it was hard. We had to get a plumber because our hot water heater went out, so we had to replace a hot water heater. It was hard to find a good plumber without being a part of a big company.
Yeah.
I don't like big companies. Not for that kind of stuff.
And that's how it is now. Most people don't have, like, they're not, you know, individuals that do it. I mean, it's normally part of a company now.
Well, yeah. It's not like when we were growing up, you know, back in '80s and '90s, where people actually took pride and worked on their own stuff.
Thank you, Laura. Thank you for all the prayers. Yeah, I'm back. It was a rough go. Didn't really honestly know that I would be back, but I'm happy to be back. Oh, chicken wings is nighttime lows are like 40s and 50s, so that's nice.
That kind of weather is open your windows, turn off your AC. You know, that's perfect sleeping weather right there.
Yep. Crack the windows. If you got down here, you gotta have screens on your windows. But if you got screens in your windows, crack your window a little bit, you know. I gotta say, I didn't know that I would miss the sound of, you know, the train. There's like a train track couple miles, 2 or 3 miles maybe from here. I never thought I'd miss the sound of the train. Because I went and stayed with my brother after my surgeries, and there are no trains where he lives at all. And yeah, I miss the sound of the trains. You know, the roar of the train, the train horns and stuff. It's not too loud here. I mean, it's like a distant train. That's how it. It's not bad here. It's like you can hear it off in the distance. But it's like one of those things, like you hear it and you know, like the world is still functioning while you sleep. So the world didn't end. Yay! So I saw there was an update for this map, and I almost did it, but I didn't, because I didn't know if it would put the trees back. To be honest, there was only a couple little fixes, but I looked back at the changelog for the previous update for this map, and it says that they fixed the water. I don't know what the issue was with the water, but the waterfall is still kind of broken. Like, you go off in the distance and you turn around and then you turn back around to look at the waterfall. It's like somebody's got up there and there's like a shut-off valve, and they shut it off and then they turn it back on.
When did the update come?
This week. I want to say, what's today? Saturday, so maybe Thursday? It's either yesterday or Thursday, I believe. I did a few contracts just to kind of boost our bank account up a little bit. Just little cultivating contracts and stuff. Nothing too huge, but we got 12 million liters of wood chips to sell at the right time. And the price for wood chips is decent. I wish that we could afford like the cotton pickers and stuff, because these two fields are in cotton. But we can't afford the cotton pickers, and by the time we get ready to sell the silage and the wood chips, it will be too late. It'll already be harvested. So hopefully they'll put something in there that's decent next time around. But yeah, probably gonna get this field, this one right here, 53. I don't know how much.
It's not really that bad of a price.
No. I was gonna say the most of the prices on the fields around here are pretty decent. I may come in here and clear these trees out a little bit and put a little field in here, or either a little field or maybe like greenhouses or something. Yeah, these are still fermenting. They're just past 50%, so these these were the last ones, as of right now, these are the last ones that I wrapped. So... I may go ahead after we get done here and buy that field and mow around it, and then we can bale the straw in this field and get ready to sell that, and we can wrap those bales over there, because right now it's October, November, December. Yeah, there should be enough time for it to ferment. So yeah, I can't wait to do Farming Simulator 25 to start Riverbend Springs. Isn't that the name of it? Riverbend Springs? Yeah. I was gonna say no mods, but I'm not going to. I will say only mods that are realistic.
On that map?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that for all of the Giants maps, maybe only realistic mods. So like no Brooks chipper. Everything we're gonna do is gonna be either in-game equipment or a realistically modded piece of equipment. I'm also going to say one vehicle, whether that be a truck, tractor, harvester, one vehicle type per map. So like if we get a John Deere X9, we're going to have one John Deere X9, unless it's a different model. So like say you got the X9 1000 with dual wheels on it, that would be one. An X9 1100 with tracks on it, that would be different. But there's so many different types of equipment that we can use on those Giants maps. I'm gonna say one type, and you know, it's got to be something realistic. Now when the 4X maps start coming out, they'll start coming out probably a month or two after the game releases. Then we can delve back into the other stuff. But for those in-game native maps, you know, Riverbend Springs is going to be our home map. And I would like to play it legit, realistic.
I think that'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Be hard, but be fun.
It'd be hard, yeah. It'd be tough. But you know, if you make that like your home map and you want to make it last, and it's not a 4X map. They're still sticking to the, I'm assuming they're probably 2X maps, so they're standard size maps. And you know, we're not gonna go nuts and cut down every tree on the map, but we're gonna cut down the trees where you can make it arable farming. And arable farming means, you know, being able to make a field, plow it up. You know, it's got to be flat or smooth enough to make a field, unless we can, you know. And I haven't heard much about the editing tool. I don't know if they've changed that too. But there are 2 more crop types coming that they haven't officially announced yet.
I wonder what they could do.
The rumor, and this is a rumor, it's not official, but the rumor is that, you know, they announced rice, U.S. rice and Asian rice and spinach, but the rumor is that it's going to be peas, and possibly rye. So we shall see. If you go to the farming-simulator.com website and go to blog at the top and open the Fact Sheet Friday post, and you look at, there's some trailers. I think there's like a Farm Tech trailer in there and another trailer that they announced with the two tractors. If you look at the crop list that those trailers will hold, you'll see two icons that don't have, there's not a picture for them. They're just little question marks in little boxes. So they were smart about that. They said, you know what, we can't release these fact sheets with these lists because we haven't officially announced these crops yet. So I'm assuming they'll probably update those as well when the time comes. But Giants wouldn't release that with question marks on it, until they like officially announce it. So that's how you can know there's still 2 more crop types to be announced. So U.S. rice, Asian rice, spinach, those have been officially announced. And the rumor is that, and this is just a rumor, it's not official yet, but this is the rumor. This is what the community has been saying. And you can talk to Trent too about this. He talked about it a little bit. But peas and rye. So, looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to broccoli. I like broccoli.
Broccoli is good for you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Steamed, fried.
Mm-hmm. With cheese on it.
Raw. Oh, that's even good. Mm-hmm. That's better.
Broccoli. See, we can make soup now, right? I'm assuming they're probably going to put all the soup stuff in the game from the premium edition. Broccoli and cheese soup.
Oh, that sounds so good.
I love broccoli and cheese soup. They got to put that stuff in there. All the soup factory, and all that stuff. The potato chip factory. And I'm betting there's probably going to be something else additional to the greenhouses. It may be cherries. I don't know. Cherries grow on trees though, so that's more of an orchard thing.
So they're doing rice, right? So now you can flood the field, right?
Yeah.
How long will it be until they come out with cranberries?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a possibility now. Now that they've got the water thing down.
Yeah, they might. Well, somebody might mod that, but I wouldn't doubt that won't be in the next. Not what would be. Whatever the number will be, the next game after this one, the new one coming out.
Oh man, let's see. If they wait another 3 years, it could be 28.
Yeah, but cranberry. I mean, if you can flood the field for rice, you can do cranberries.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like with the new game engine that they're using, they did it right. So when you drive your tractor through the water, like especially in the flooded fields, the water moves. Like if you're driving through the water and your tires are going through the water, your tires create that ripple effect. And it moves like away, like out, like in little ripples. They did it right. I like the way they did it.
Where you going, Matt?
Yeah, I gotta readjust this here. There we go. Still need to come over a little. I'm trying to do it from the inside the cab, so it's a challenge. There we go.
Well, that brings up a question now. You said on the new map we're going to go all realistic, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean all in-cab stuff?
No.
Come on, Matt.
Because it's still realistic, but you need to be able to see outside. You gotta enjoy the beauty of the machinery.
That's true. But that would be really hard.
That would be.
I mean, you've seen John struggle with it when he had to do that challenge thing.
Yeah. Now, when I I'm saying like no Brooks chipper, like on the in-game maps, because that's not realistic at all. Yeah, traditional logging, traditional farming, all the... And I'll tell you, a lot of it's going to be in-game equipment. Because we're getting the new S-Series combines from John Deere. We're getting the new CR11, is it? Yeah. The big new CR11 combine from New Holland. We're getting that. We're getting the new Case quad-track tractor. I don't know about harvesters from Case. We might be getting a new one from Case too. I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. You can also use Fendt and everything too, because I've been seeing a lot of that come around here. Fendt tractors and Kloss tractors.
Yeah. See, I want to integrate those brands because normally in Farming Simulator 22 and before, we've kind of stuck with like on the American map we'll use like Case, New Holland, John Deere, stuff like that. And then on our European maps we'll use Fendt, Kloss, Valtra. I might still steer away from Valtra, I don't know. But I wouldn't mind using the cuz you're seeing that a lot more now. Like in American farming, you're seeing people using Fendt tractors. You're seeing people using the Kloss brand and stuff like that. Oh, I was going to talk to you about this. Did you see that Cat, Caterpillar?
Yes.
Is releasing a truck next year?
No, I did not know that.
They are releasing a truck next year. Man, this thing looks sweet, and it looks expensive. But they are releasing a truck next year. It is a Cat truck. It's got Cat in the grill, like the Cat logo. They are releasing a Cat truck, and the interior, man, it looks very nice. It's got to be a pretty penny. They're releasing a regular gas version. They're releasing a turbo diesel version. I think it's a 6.7 liter turbo diesel version. And they're also releasing a hybrid version, which is got the electric axle and something else. It's got like two electric motors in it, but it also runs on gas. So I'm not opposed to a hybrid vehicle because you can use the electric part to save on the gas part, but you need the gas part to take you longer distances, and if you got to go to work and stuff, you're going to have to use the gas part. So. But man, it looks awesome.
Wait, you mean it's going to be not like a tractor trailer truck? It's going to be
like a
truck,
like a pickup truck. Yeah, it's like a pickup truck, and it's the Cat colors, so it's the yellow and black. It looks very, very nice. I won't be able to afford it. I can tell you that right now. But I'm going to add it to my list. If I ever win the lottery, there will be ways that people will know.
Well, I tell you right now, Matt, if I win the lottery, I like y'all, but you won't be seeing me there. I'm sorry.
I'll still play Farm Sim. I'll still be here. I might update the studio, like have a real studio with the fake egg carton things on the wall, and stuff like that. All that cool stuff. But yeah, I'll have a cat truck and probably a Jeep Gladiator. That's kind of been my truck that I've been kind of like, okay, if I win the lottery, that's the truck I'm gonna get. Be like the Jeep Gladiator.
So, well, you'll have to go to a cat dealership to buy this truck, right? You're not going to be able to go to like a Ford dealership and get it.
Uh, I guess it depends on the dealership. Like if it's like an official Ford dealership, maybe not. But some dealerships carry multiple brands, so there might be some dealerships out there that might have it. But yeah, like just a Chevy dealer or just a Ford dealer, or just probably not. But if it's a dealership that has multiple stuff, and there's some dealerships like Mark Martin has a dealership. I don't know what all he's got, but I'm just using his name just as a for instance. So you could have like Mark Martin Ford or Mark Martin Chevy or Mark Martin Dodge or Mark Martin, stuff like that. You could have a Mark Martin cat, Mark Martin Caterpillar, maybe, I don't know. But it is a very nice looking truck. It kind of reminds me of a toy, because we had Caterpillar toys when we were growing up, and little bulldozers and stuff. It's the color scheme that it has is just, that's kind of what it reminds me of. But it's like a big boy toy. It's a very nice truck. Is that gonna be your last pass?
Yes, it is.
Might as well just come on over on that side then, huh?
What I'm really interested in this new game is the GPS.
Yeah,
I really want to know how this is going to work.
I kind of wonder how it's gonna work, because it looks like it only works in the fields. Like right now
Yeah.
with guidance steering, we can turn that on a road if we want to, or something that's not a field. But I think it has to be like an officially plowed field, like create when you go in to create a field with the plow. It's got to have the borders for it to pick up. So, but everything that I've seen about it, there's some videos that Farm Sim did not release on their YouTube that show like they're from FarmCon that show like this stuff in action, like the GPS and stuff, and it actually looks pretty decent. I mean, you can do like the inrows around the edges, and then it just, I think it all depends on which way you turn the steering wheel. So like if you start, say like you're on the left side of this field right now, old man. If you started on the left side and right here at this corner, you turned your wheel to the right, there would already be a line there that you could choose to hit the button and it would lock on to the GPS. So you could go technically around the field, clockwise, counterclockwise, I'm assuming, and do like as many inrows as you want. And then eventually you could start going back and forth, which would be more efficient, like going north and south like we've been doing. So alright, we'll just go dump these in our silo. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to sleep to November and see if some of this grass may grow back so we can maybe mow it one more time before winter. I know this probably won't. This, yeah, well, this, I know it definitely won't because this is too short right now. But that grass over there might. So I'm just going to park that right there, save the game. Go back over to the home. I did cut a few trees over here at the homestead too. I cut the trees away from the power lines. Number one, because, you know, they were in the power lines. And number two, we could put something here. We could put like a little shed here. Maybe a little bigger shed back here. Or, you know, something. We could put something here. We could even put another silo system here. Hey, Rufus, how you doing, buddy? Hey, buddy, how you doing? But anyway, yeah. So maybe like a little shed like over there. Like one of these. We could put one of these little lean-to sheds in just to park some implements in and stuff, so. Alright, let's see. Let me check a couple of things here. I need to stay out of the stores, what I need to do, because every time I go in the store, something's on sale and I want to buy it, and we really don't want to have, we don't have the money right now to buy it. And
well, there's nothing there.
Yeah, there's nothing there right now. And we're kind of maxed out on the loan, so we can't really do anything there. Alright, so I'm going to hit the sleep button. So it's October 2nd now. We got one more day in October to go.
Oh, we're doing 3-day seasons?
Yeah, I put it back on 3 days. Just gives us a little extra time to do stuff. I thought about going back down to 1, but
I kind of found it doing 2 days is almost perfect.
2 days?
Yeah, 2 days.
There's another trailer on sale. The Deadwood trailer.
Yeah, we don't need it.
It's 51.
We don't.
51%.
Oh, it holds everything. Oh, yeah,
yeah,
we might need that.
That's over half off. It's only $28,000. And if we get another truck, it might have, I don't know, it might have a hitch on there. Oh, you can make it off-road? Cool. Well, I guess we'll probably make it standard. Capacity. So you can make it 25,000, 50,000, 100,000, 500,000, or 25,000. I thought that said that went up to 1 million, didn't it? Is that not 1 million? Is that... That doesn't match. What's going on here? These don't match at all. So, see the capacity over here on the right. Let me get out of that light so you can see it. The capacity on the right on the setting says 25K, which is 25,000. But when you look over there to the left, that says 50 M cubed, which is 50,000, right? What's that one we got? Oh, hang on, let me go. Where's the thing at? There it is. No, don't sell it. How do you go in and look at it?
It says it's 100 M something.
Where are you
If you
at?
go back in to where our vehicles are.
Uh huh. See, I need to. Where are you at? I need to come. Hop out of it real quick. There you are.
Yep, I'm out.
So let me do. You got to go into customize to look at it. No, that's the truck. Wait, hang on. Need the trailer. So that says 100. So this actually does hold 100,000 because we've been filling it, right?
Yeah.
So that's wrong on the right side. It's not 50,000. So we just need to tack on. It's wrong on the right. It's correct on the left. So if we buy this one, that's not 25,000. That's 50,000. That's not 50. That's 100. That's not 100. That's 200,000. And that's not 500,000. That's 1,000,000. So ignore that. That probably needs a fix. And maybe that's a fix that was part of this last update, but that doesn't match. That's just not right. So what capacity is? Do we just want to make it the same as that one?
Yeah. I think that would work out better.
100,000.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. What color is that one? That we
It's
got.
like a grayish.
So we'd be okay doing white.
I'd be fine with white.
Okay. All right, we got another trailer. All right, so the grass won't change until the next. I gotta sleep again. See, that's why I need to stay out of the store. It's like, ooh, something shiny. Let's see, what time is it now? It's about 8 o'clock right now. We'll just go to 8. I should have got me some more orange soda before I started streaming. My first break, I'm gonna have to go get some orange soda out of the fridge. Alright,
Yeah.
let's see.
I've actually stopped that this week. Sodas and monsters.
Oh, I could never drink a Monster. That would probably kill me. Okay, the grass did. Okay, it's back from the first. At least around this field it is. So let me. I'll just take this guy for a second and drive him around and see. You know what? There might be some contracts on those fields that. Oh yeah, there's cotton contracts on them. I don't think we want to do sugar beet. But we can do these cotton contracts. You want to do these cotton contracts?
Yeah.
Alright.
Why not?
Yeah. Let's see. I need to borrow the equipment, so I gotta do that. I'm trying to remember. We got 2 cotton contracts. If I borrow on one, can we use that equipment for the other one?
I do not know.
I think we can. If we borrow equipment on one contract, we can use it for another contract. Fuzzy says yes, you can. All right. Do we want to use the Case or the John Deere? Probably the John Deere because it looks like we get more money on that field, and we get 2 John Deere cotton pickers instead of just one. I'm gonna go with the Deeres. So I need to borrow the ones on this one. And then we will just accept this one.
Wow, that hurt.
What hurt? Oh, that lag?
Yeah.
Alright, let me go look at the grass.
We almost lost a dog.
Did we really?
I almost ran over him.
Okay, yeah, the grass is back around this field. So I say we could mow one more time too. And make a few more silage bales. It's more money in the bank, right?
We divide and conquer. I can do the contract, hire one of those out, and cut the grass.
Okay,
Or
yeah.
you both want to do the contract and then...
No, we can, I mean, we can, this grass down here is not ready because I mowed it later. But all of this grass is ready. Yeah, I'll go ahead and mow. Because the mowing's going to take a minute. So yeah, if you want to do that contract there, you could probably hire one out in one field and one in the other. I'm assuming that'll work. Actually, you know what? I'll grab one and we'll try that. Dude, can I tab to that stuff? Oh yeah. Where's it at? Well, there's one. Here we go. Oh, it's been a while since I drove a cotton picker.
I actually seen one of these in real life, going up the highway, being hauled up the highway.
Mm-hmm.
Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, they're really nice. They're really cool. These are the ones that we have around here. Actually, I think we have some of them. I don't know if they're CP690s or they're the 7760s. But they look just like this. They do the bales. The wrapped. Yellow wrap. I've actually started kind of collecting the John Deere equipment stuff. And I'll probably post some pictures of that once I get it set up. But I already
Hey,
had...
Matt,
Huh?
do you want to hire that on the other field?
Yeah. See if that one will hire on this one. I don't know if it will or not.
Well, I don't have power.
Oh, you don't? Hang on.
No,
I need to
don't.
give you that. Hang on. I can't remember where I gave you that at. Is it there or there? I think it's there somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Promote to farm manager. Do not kick from server. Nope, nope. Do you really want to promote? Oh man, yes. There you go. Now you should be able to hire him. See if you can, because sometimes that doesn't work for Phil.
It's working for me.
The hire button work. Sweet.
Well, in that case, we want to hire both of them out, and then you cut grass, and I go right behind you and bale.
You'll have to run the merger behind me.
Okay.
But yeah, other than that, I'll tell you what, we probably need to move these stacks of bales first. If you'll grab the, what's the big tractor? Not the big one, but the Magnum tractor. And I don't know where I left the bale stack wagon thing at. Oh, you know what? I think it's over at the. I think it's still hooked up over at the biogas.
Yeah, it is.
If you'll move,
I just bring them.
Yeah, move these stacks of bales over to the biogas, kind of where I've got those others.
Yep.
And then I'll start mowing.
I just lost it.
Huh? You just lost what? Did you lose me? No, I think I lost you. Can you guys see me? Oh no, I lost old man. Alright, chat, am I still here? Are we still on? Hello? Yeah, we lost old man. He's out of TeamSpeak and everything. You can see me? Oh. Yay, I'm still here. We lost old man. I think he had an internet boo-boo. Yep, he's gone. Oh no. I bet his internet dropped out. Alright, those guys are going. I'll leave this here. I'll grab this thing. Whoops. He got the engine started before he legged out. I'll have to watch for him and give him talk power again here in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna move all these stacks out of the way. I could just mow around them, but why do that when I can move them and... Ah! I knocked it over. It seems like you haven't seen me live for months. Yeah, I haven't been around for months. It's been about 6 months. Yeah, old man's last words before he disappeared, the last thing I heard him say was, I think I lost you. Or, I think I've just lost. Boom. Oh, there he is. He's back. Hang on, let's see what happened. Let me go over here and give him talk power. Let's see, talk power. There we go. Hey, old man. That was you.
Yeah, that was all me. No, actually, it wasn't me. It was my dog Ranger who wanted to get underneath my feet, and he hit the power cord.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Fuzzy said, old man's last words were, I think I just lost.
Rip.
Yep. And then I was like, I was checking. I was like, am I still live? Can y'all see me? Because normally it's me. You know, normally my power goes out or my internet stops, you know, working or something like that. This is new internet, by the way. This is fiber internet. I haven't had, knock on wood, I haven't had any issues with it. I haven't been using it long either, but it's going good so far. So now the power, it probably still goes out from time to time. Really, it seems to happen more on Sunday mornings. So, oh, hi there. This guy, I wondered what that shadow was, and I was like, this guy just snuck up on me here. Bravo, chick. Yeah, long time no see. I almost died, but I'm here. I'm back. I'm back. Back in the farming groove. Boop, boop, boop. I'm back. Back in the farming groove.
Back and new improved.
New and improved, yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, improved, not new.
Not new. Not new. I had engine refurb.
I must have had the engine replaced, huh?
Oh yeah, they're still talking about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that might be a possibility that, you know, I might have to have that done. But for now,
wow.
You know.
Well, let's hope not.
Yeah. And what I'll probably do is put the new silage bales that we might carry in a minute. out here where the grass has not grown back yet. That way I'll know. Slightly modified. Yeah.
Yeah, slightly modified, all right.
Yeah, I can never not knock these over. Sink.
Wow, I thought it would be quicker than that.
There's a lot of. Well, there's not a lot that changed. There's more grass around, but. Yeah. One of my coworkers just sent me a text. What do you call a cow that twerks?
I don't know. That's
Well, you know what twerking is, right?
yeah.
What do you call a cow that twerks? A milkshake.
Oh, that's bad.
Let's see. Sean and Trent haven't joined in yet, have they?
No, but Fuzzy or Pizza Power might know. Does anybody know that if John's streaming tonight or today?
I looked for him last night, and he didn't. He didn't stream last night. Yeah. B. Fuzzy was gonna say beef jerky. That'd be a good one too. John not on till Monday. Is he streaming Monday? Cause Monday's Labor Day.
I thought he said he wouldn't be back until Tuesday night, but I'm not 100% sure about that.
Yeah, I missed his last stream. So I don't know. Easy. 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 Hey, I didn't knock it over. He said Monday when he went off Thursday. So I'm guessing, I mean, he could stream Monday. I mean, normally he does stream Monday night. I figured since it was Labor Day, he might have plans, but easy. So no, John won't be streaming today. But yeah, the new maps, Riverbend Springs and Zilanka and whatever the Asian map is, that also means no auto load. We can use these trailers because these are real, but like the auto load bale trailers or the auto load log trailers or anything like that, nope.
Oh man, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, well, I mean, every new game, it's the new game. You want to. I like to use the in-game stuff, and a lot of the in-game stuff they provide you with is pretty good. The 4755, the 7810, even the old little Massey tractor. What was it? 3640, I think, maybe 3940, 3640. A lot of that old iron stuff was pretty good. I kind of hope they start us with like the stuff without the ROPS on it, like the little one we got on the wrapper here now, the little Farmall. That'd be kind of cool to have, that old equipment. They already showed off one of the John Deere's tractors. It's an older John Deere tractor, 3650 or something like that. I'd have to look again. It's in the, it was a screenshot that they released, I think from Gamescom, maybe? FarmCon? And it might have been in a trailer. I'm trying to remember now. There's been so much stuff. They showed off the new 6R, because the 6R that's in the game in 22 right now was not the new 6R, but now they have the new 6R, the new design. So we'll have that. They got a new John Deere baler that's pretty neat. It's a round baler, but it also wraps bales. So we'll have to get back into the round baling. We'll probably do both. We'll probably do round baling and square baling. Square baling on the hills, round baling in the flats. Because them round bales in the hills, I don't know how it is in 25, but in 22, if you round bale in the hills, them things roll down the hill. Where are you taking those bales to? Is it the same place, the cotton bales? Did I lose him again?
Oh, what'd you say? I was conversing with the wife.
Oh.
With
the boss.
Yeah.
Do you know where you're taking those bales to?
The cotton bales?
Yeah. Looks like they're both going to the spinnery.
You want me to start picking them up now, or?
No, it's just whenever. I would say maybe let them finish picking and then take them, because if I don't know, these fields are not super huge, but if there's any bales left over, we could keep those and sell them for a lot more later.
Yeah.
Kind of thinking about upgrading our mower. Because we have the Coon right now. And its widest width is 8.3 meters. The Kong has the largest width, but it's the design of it, it's like a trailed thing. To back up with that thing is a nightmare. The Vicon that I put in is 10.2, so it's kind of right in between there. You need a lot of horsepower for that, though. That's the only downside, so maybe I won't upgrade the mower.
Yeah. Well, the Con I haven't used very much, so.
The Coon? Or the Kong?
The Con.
I've used it a little. It's just, it's hard to back up. Because it is, I mean, it's like a, what's the right term? It's like a hitch, trailer hitch type setup. No, never again, Fuzzy.
Oh no.
No.
Hashtag never again. Emphasize.
Yeah. From you know, the last time we ended it on, and forevermore, we'll still do bales, but we're not doing like, we're not setting a goal of like 100,000 bales or anything like that.
No.
We're just gonna be doing it and relax. We'll take bales to the animals and stuff like that, and we'll sell bales and stuff like that, but we're not, I mean, I'm not keeping count. I might keep count just to make sure I don't break the game, but, you know, not to set a record or anything. I like that they are putting the twine in the game, the bale twine. And the
What
wrap.
did Sean put? You see what Sean put in there? No, Sean.
No. Sean, is John coming back Monday or Tuesday? Streaming again. Yeah, see, he said the same thing. It should be Monday, but with the holiday, who knows?
Yeah.
So, I'm kind of spoiled now. I'm a Sam's Club member. I'm a Plus member.
Uh-oh.
So I can, there's a lot of perks to being a Plus member. you can order the stuff online and they deliver it to you for free.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, my boy showed me how to DoorDash, and I'm like, I used it one time, and I was like, that's enough of that. That's too easy.
When a $5 hamburger costs $15.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, being a Plus member, I can order this stuff, and if it's stuff that I'm gonna get there, like at the club anyway, and it's over, if you have it, if you order it online and have it delivered to your house, it's over $50. Which, of course, anytime anybody goes to Sam's Club, they're probably going to spend over $50. It's free delivery to your house. So I currently have 1,200 forks coming, and 300 bowls. I just ordered paper plates and plastic forks, so.
I was gonna say, you don't like to do dishes, do you?
Huh?
I said, you don't like to do dishes, do you?
Nope. They made fun of me at work for that too. They're like, because I bought a case of forks the last time I was at the club, and I took them to work because we were out of forks. So I took them to work and put them in our break room, and they said, "Did you bring these forks?" I said, "Yeah." It's like we were out, and they said, "Do you use these forks at home?" I was like, "Yeah." And they were like, "Why do you use them at home?" I was like, "Why not?" And they're like, "Well, I mean, you have regular forks at home, right? Like, silverware." I was like, "Yeah, I do. I have them." And they're like, "Well, you could just use that and wash it, and reuse them." I was like, "Yeah, but then I have to wash them." I was like, "With this, I can eat what I'm eating and then just throw it all away. No dishes to be done." So,
I like that concept, though. I'd rather just throw it away myself, too.
well, I mean, normally the stuff that I eat, I don't even, like, I have glassware, like plates and bowls and stuff like that. But if I'm going to eat, like, a bowl of soup, I'll just pour it in one of the it's a Members Mark bowl, so it's a paper bowl, but you can microwave it. It's sturdy. It's like the Dixie bowls, And if I'm gonna have a bowl of soup, I'll just put it in one of those bowls, and then I've got the plastic spoons too. So when I'm done eating my soup, I can just throw the bowl and the fork away, and I don't have any dishes to wash. So that's my mentality on it anyway. Let's see. Okay, I got them all there. There's a couple more stacks over here. Once I get these, there shouldn't be any more around these fields. Is that real? Oh man, I found something else I gotta buy.
What's that?
This is why it's dangerous to watch TV and stream. Because now they've got this thing on there called Bullshot. And it's like this spray. And you don't even have to bend down and scrub it. You just spray it on there and it like eliminates it.
Eliminates what? Like stains and stuff?
I mean, it's doing everything. Markers, wine, dirt, mud. You just spray it on there, and it's literally just eliminating it in the thin air.
And it's called bullshot.
It's called bullshot.
Bullshot.
It's made by horsepower. It's the same people that make that spinning scrubber thing that you see sometimes. Wow. I need that. Buybullshot.com. Strict limit of 3 per order. Well, that's done. It's like when you spray it on it, it's not really painting over it, but it's like eliminating it, like in a thin air. That's interesting. I gotta remember that. Bullshot.com. I hope the autocorrect doesn't respell my word into something else, you know. Sam's Club is your favorite. I wish I had a Costco closer to me. There's some out there, but there's not any like close enough to me to. Because Costco's got some really neat stuff. I keep seeing on TikTok all this stuff that they have at Costco, and I'm like, well, why don't they have that at Sam's? It'd be nice if they had that at Sam's Club, because then I could pick it up there. I think Costco's expanding. Maybe they'll build one near me soon. But yeah, Costco's got a lot of stuff that Sam's Club does not have. I like Sam's better. Yeah, see, I've always been a Sam's guy. I like all the Members Mark stuff. The Members Mark stuff is the same as like the name brand stuff. Like the plates, you know, are the same as the Ultra Dixie plates and stuff like that. And you know the red Solo cups, or you know, I mean, it's all same. It's all made by the same people, just with different brand names, and you know, they're cheaper, and you get more if you buy in bulk. I have learned though, like buying in bulk, I try to get stuff that's non-perishable. So like toilet paper, plates, forks, you know. Not really a ton of food, unless it's something like that has a long shelf life, or that I'm gonna be, you know, have a lot of people eating it. Like chicken salad stuff, I'll buy my canned chicken there. Yeah. And I'm wondering, dude, okay, so for you guys that are Sam's Club members, do they not do samples anymore? Every time I've been in there hasn't been anybody doing samples. Oh, do they only do them on Sundays now? Is that what you're saying, Jeff? Every time I've gone in there, it has been during the week. It's been like a weekday. You don't have a Sam's Club, Sean? Do you have a Costco anywhere near you, Sean? Oh, you don't have a Costco either? No. Ours is only Sundays and sometimes on Saturday. Well, that's probably why I don't see samples anymore. That stinks. I always loved getting samples. You know, eating while you shop. I usually tend to buy more. Because I'd go try a sample of something, like something I've never had. And I'd try it and I'd be like, that's pretty good. I'm going to pick up one. So yeah, I guess they don't do samples during the week anymore. I bet I know the reason why. It's the same situation with the bookshelf and like the quilts and stuff like that. All the people that did the samples at Sam's Club were old and they probably all died off. It's probably the same situation. Costco's doing samples on a Thursday. See, that's why I need to be a Costco member too. As soon as they build one close enough to me, I will. Yeah, one time they at Sam's Club they had the samples. This is back when they still had them during the week. They had something. I think it was a crab dip. Boy, it was good. That was the first time I'd ever had it, and I probably never would have bought that had I not tried that sample. It was a crab meat dip. See, that's a story I'll be able to tell the kids one day. Back in my day, they used to have samples where they would let you try stuff and you could eat it in the store there. I remember those days. Of course, you don't have to show your member card at the door anymore either. They stopped doing that. You don't even have to show your receipt. They got this big like Minecraft portal thing that you walk through and you're good to go. You don't, I mean, it somehow it reads your receipt. And I don't know how that technology works when it's in your pocket, but they don't have to like check your basket anymore. Yeah, it's like this big, like, if you guys have ever played Minecraft and you built a portal to go to the Nether, that's what you walk through. It's got like little sensor eye, camera eye things. I don't know what they are, but it checks your receipt somehow, I guess, and yeah, you're good to go. X-ray? I don't think it's an X-ray. I don't know. They would have to have a license to do an X-ray, kind of like the TSA or something. But you know what? I don't know. I don't know what the technology is. I guess I'll have to wear my dosimeter from work to Sam's Club the next time I go. And if I show any readings on my dosimeter, I'll know. I'll know. Alright, that's all of the stacks from around the fields.
I got some straw bales over here that need to be picked up too.
Okay, I'll come pick them up. You know what? I think I can probably just go ahead and sell them.
There's another thing we need to go back to, and that hired helpers. When only 2 hired helpers or 1 hired helper per player. Remember we did that once before?
One hired worker per player.
Yeah. So like, there's two of us on here.
Mm-hmm.
We can only hire two people, two hired workers.
Oh, is that a setting I need to change?
Oh no, that's something we did on a I forget what map it was, but we did it. It's just something we did.
Ah. I know in Farming Simulator 15, if you had your multiplayer set to 2 players, then you could only hire 2 workers.
Was that? I don't know if that's a setting or not.
That's a setting when you set up the multiplayer part. Let's see. Prices. Straw. Looks like the animal dealer has the highest price, $82. That's not bad. So we don't have very far to drive. Oh, I was like, I wonder what tractor he's using to pull that baler. Because everything we've got is pretty small, except for that one.
Using a big one.
Mm-hmm. We really need to probably, if we're going to go, we're keeping the Reds. But honestly, New Holland and Case are kind of the same brand. They're made by the same people. So we could probably get a T8. And I need to put the Optum, the Case Optum in here. I had one once upon a time. I don't know if I can find it. I know there's several in the mod hub. I don't know why they did away with so much case equipment. In 19 we had the Case Optum, which was the same as like the T7 or the 7R, and then we had the Case Puma, which was kind of like the 6R or the T6. I don't know why they did away with them. Alright, I'll go sell this load real quick. Oh yeah, is that why? Maybe it's the contract? I didn't think about that. I haven't tried that yet, Bravo Chick. I may try that again too if I'm ever back in there. Of course, I don't know. Them delivering it to my house might spoil me. But where do we sell these at? Right here in front.
Yeah, right there. By there's round bales.
Okay. $10,000. That's not bad. Alright, almost a full load.
That's not gonna be bad, you know. Almost 20,000 for the straw off this. That ain't gonna be bad.
Yeah. I mean, it's a byproduct of the harvest, so I mean, good to go. How would one be able to work on your farm and help out? Well, we are part of the Puma Plow community. If we get to know you and stuff, and you know, talk to you in TeamSpeak and stuff like that, then you know, it might be a possibility. So, if you've watched Puma Plow before, twitch.tv.com/Puma Plow. You can find a lot of people that can help you out and get you like the TeamSpeak info and stuff like that. So alright, let me go ahead and buy that field before I spend more of the money. It's 197. We have $890 to our name.
Well, we broke.
You know what? I didn't check to see if we can take more of a loan now. No, we can't. So, yeah, we broke. We broker than a joke. Let's see, I'm just gonna park this over here where the green grass is still growing. I'm gonna go hook this up to the merger because we will have to merge it all. Alright, this is hooked up to the merger. The way to switch it on mine is on yours, you're on a PlayStation controller, right?
Yes.
So it would be R1 and the left stick button. So like, you know, you use the left stick and press it in as a button. That's how you change it from merging to the left or to the right. So depending on, I guess, where you're at in the situation, you kind of want to merge it to where we can bail it. Okay, I've got the mower. GPS set up. Auto width. And before I get started mowing, got that set up, I'm going to move the combine. I'm gonna move it over there. Well, over here would be fine too. I'll just move it over here. Because we can't mow here, the grass isn't ready. And now we're ready to mow. I'm gonna come back up. I don't know how far over I'll be able to mow over here, but I'm gonna come back up this side one more time.
These fences need to go.
Yeah, I was gonna work on that. I cut some holes in them there, but I need to just take a lot of them completely out. That's as far over as I can go. I'm just going to do this one little bit here. I am glad I'm not traveling right now.
Why is that?
Because apparently there's
Because
a Labor Day weekend rush. And there's like, it's like super crowded. You know, everybody's trying to get in their last summer hurrah on Labor Day weekend. So, you know, they're going to the lake, they're going to the beach, they're going to the amusement park. They're, you know. No, thank you. I'll stay home and play Farm Sim.
well, now I can't hire a workaround.
Oh no. Is it because
Wait a
there's already
minute.
two going?
No, I think you're gonna have to give me permission again. Remember, I lost power.
Oh, was that before that?
Yep.
It says you're still one. Let me try it now.
No, it doesn't give me the icon.
We've had issues with that thing working, not working before. No, these mowers don't have the windrow for function. Honestly, that's okay because we have this oxbow merger now, and this thing will do a 24-foot swath. So let's see, rotate, align. Yeah, that merger is awesome. That's like having a 24, well, not 24 foot, 24 meter. It's like having a 24 meter windrower. Because it merges all the grass to one side, and then if you come back up that same direction, it'll do 12 feet on one side and 12 feet on the other side, so that's 24 feet. So you can have a windrow that's got a whole 24 foot wide swath. Why? Sounds like my neighbor's going out of town for the weekend.
To tell you the truth, I don't know how people can afford it. I know I can't read anywhere.
I don't either. TSA expecting record Labor Day weekend travel. Oh yeah, Dave and Buster's. That's like that's kind of like Chuck E. Cheese for adults. Hello, base. How's it going? But I am liking what I'm seeing on the forecast temperatures coming up. Looks like middle of the week, kind of towards the end of the week. Lows are going to be down in the upper 50s. Highs are going to be upper 70s, mid 80s, somewhere in there. It's a lot better than where we have been. Looking forward to it. Yeah, bring on fall. I'm ready for fall. I love the burr months. Soup weather, cold, rainy day, or a crisp, sunny day, crisp, cool, sunny day. Thank you, Sarge. This is, Deadwood. It is in the mod hub. It's about half forest. So there's a lot of flat farmland down here in the south, and then there's a lot of forest up north. So Hey Kimmy, how's it going? We are currently mowing the world. It's going. That's another thing I hope they change in the new game is like every time it barks at me saying you don't own this land, it doesn't need to be like in the center of the screen where I can't see what I'm doing. It needs to be like put it at the top or the bottom. Get it out of the way. Not right in the center of the screen. That causes a distracted driver or a distracted farmer, which might be worse. How is the kitty, Matt? Well, she's doing good. She's still staying with my dad. He has grown attached to her. And he was like, when do you want to take her back? I was like, well, I can take her back whenever, whenever you're ready for me to. And he said, well, it's hard taking care of 3 cats. And then he said, but she's really no trouble at all. And he started talking about how sweet she was and how gentle she was and, stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, he's done grown attached to her. So I think he really needs her more now than I do. So I haven't really pushed it. I'm letting her stay with him for now. Yeah, he talks about all the time how she talks a lot. Of course, I told him that, and he gives her little pieces of biscuit when he eats his eggs and biscuits in the morning, and she's getting fatter, which might be a problem, but and he talks about how she'll ask to get up in his lap, and she's done that a lot of times to me before. She'll she'll kind of rear up on the chair and touch your leg or your knee, and you can say, "Come on up," and she'll come on up in your lap and lay down in your lap. And he said she'll sleep in my lap for hours. I was like, yeah, that's her. So, but I think he needs her more now than I do. He's had a lot of problems with his back and hurting a lot and stuff, and he lives alone out there too. So I'm not really pushing it. I'm letting him keep her out there for now. He enjoys having her. He talks about how she sleeps on his left shoulder and all of that, and I was like, yeah, that's her. See, look, there's the waterfall. Okay, see the waterfall? I'm going to turn and look this way. And then I'm going to turn back and look at the waterfall. Somebody turn it off! No, now I turned it back on. Turn it off. Turn it back on. Turn it off. Turn it back on. I don't know what causes that, but somebody's up there turning off the waterfall and turning it back on. I don't know. It's funny. On the last changelog, you know, they just had an update to this map, but the last changelog, the one before this last update, they said they fixed the water. I wonder what the water issue was then, but apparently it wasn't the waterfall. So Are we really broke now? Yeah, we're really broke now. I'm surprised our hired workers are the hired workers still going, or they stopped.
I don't know.
I bet they stopped because we can't pay them anymore.
Yeah, he stopped.
Let me come over there. Are any of them close to being done?
Well, the 1 in 10's done.
They're done, so we need to probably haul those cotton bales in. Yeah, Traxie's living the good life. Especially to be a rescued stray cat. She's really living the good life now out there with my dad. She gets biscuits in the morning, and him and her like to sleep all day. So she's got a big, like, I guess you'd call it a picture window that has a ledge on it, and she gets up in there and sleeps on that window ledge a lot too. And it's warm there because the sun's shining through, and she can constantly lay down and see outside. She didn't have to, because here at my house, in order to look outside, she had to go to the back door, and she'd have to sit up to look outside. But now she can lay on that ledge and just kind of lay outside or look outside. Yeah, I think the new game, 25, I think it's going to be a lot better. Because number one, they are using a new engine. And number two, the graphics are a lot better. I mean, you got just the fog itself and the weather. It's going to be great. I can't wait to play it. You haven't been following nothing about 25? Okay, so some of the big ticket items for 25. They're using a new game engine. The graphics are going to be a lot better. We're getting rice. We're getting U.S. style rice. We're getting Asian style rice. We're getting spinach. Weather shift is going to be totally insane because we're getting tornadoes now. And that is no joke. We are literally getting tornadoes. There will be tornadoes in the game. And the tornadoes will destroy the little swaths of the crop. And it will destroy trees wherever it goes through at. So there will be hail in the game now. There's going to be a ferry to take. You can take a ferry across the river. You don't have to take the ferry. There's bridges and stuff, but there's going to be a ferry that you can take to cross the river. I'm trying to remember it all. Just the graphics itself, I mean, there's so much to describe. Like, when you're in the field, like, out here, you know, right now we have, when you look at the crop, you can see, like, the wind blowing the crop kind of coming across the field. In 25, you'll be able to see the cloud shadow coming across the field. So, yeah, I think this big circle is going to be a thing of the past. And the clouds that are over you, that are going over, you'll be able to see the shadows moving along in the field. So thinking tornadoes will be turned off from the get-go on yours. I see that might be another thing with the in-game maps. I might leave them on for the in-game maps. I might have everything on for the in-game maps. Tornadoes, lime, stones, everything. Alright, this grass is not quite ready. Right here. Been through many in real life, don't need them in the game. Yeah, I've been through a few. I don't know, I kind of just want to see how it works out. Looking forward to the baby animals. Yeah, the baby animals are, that's a nice addition. The little piglets running around. Little calves jumping around. A lot of stuff I forgot about already. I'll be surprised when the game launches because, you know, you got the baby animals. Let's see. We'll have a dirt bike we can ride around. I'm trying to remember it all. I think the farmer's market is going to be pretty cool. It's because it shows like the stands where you bring like your carrots and red beets and stuff like that. It shows, you know, the bowls, like the buckets filled with product and produce and stuff. So if you don't fill it or sell there, then they won't have anything to sell. Oh yeah, there's a dirt bike. They've actually on Riverbend Springs, they've got like a dedicated like trails and stuff you can either ride your dirt bike on or your horses. I don't know if they're going to be ready for severity. Twitchy, I don't know. I do know that there are some people working on mods for like the Twister vehicles. So like the red Dodge truck with Dorothy in the back. And I think the little yellow Jeep truck with Dorothy in the back. I think people are working on those already. So, you know we're going to have one probably. I'm going to say that's a realistic mod. Yeah, we heard that peas is rumored to be one of the crops. And possibly rye, but that's not official yet. I'm sure we'll get the specifics on what kind soon, but not official yet. Do you have cattle yet? Not here. Not here yet, no, not yet.
I think that pasture holds like.
Do what?
I think that pasture holds 1,000 cows.
Does it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's old man.
Yeah. Hi, Kenny. Yeah, holds 1,000 cows.
Yeah, I was gonna say even the animals look better in 25, like their detail. I mean, the baby animals is a plus, but the animals themselves look much better.
Now the water buffalo.
Yeah, water buffalo is gonna be kind of cool. I wonder if they'll be available on all the maps or just the Asian map.
Well, I don't know. And I mean, did they produce milk or?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
You would think they would, but I don't know.
I'd like to see him put bison in.
You like to see what?
I like to see him put bison.
Like buffalo?
Yeah, buffalo.
Yeah, I mean that'd be cool for that Wyoming map that we played. We could have had some wild buffalo in there. Or bison. Yes, we will be baling and wrapping all this grass. Hoping to have a big selling party soon. Need to hop over there and get that other, get that cotton harbor picker going again.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing this by hand.
Yeah. Do those have GPS on them?
Yes, they do.
Good. Won't have to ask that. We'll have the in-game GPS that we'll should be able to utilize soon. That's going to be great for all the console people out there because, you know, they haven't had GPS and they will finally have GPS in their games. Stop my mower right there. Go grab one of these cotton pickers. So we can get these contracts done. I'm so glad these have GPS on them. Yeah, the waterfall, it turns on and off. So you can look over at it, and if you look away from it for just a second, and then you look back over at it, oh, yep. I don't know why it does that, but yeah, it's in action. I don't know if there's a fix for that. I mean, they could put like a roller coaster at the base of it, and if you look away and then look back, and it's I don't know. GPU performance thing? No, I don't think so. I think that's a modded thing. I think that's the map. Alright, Positive Pizza Power, have a good one. We'll see ya. Where is Phil this morning? Phil is usually only here on Sunday mornings. I think he works on Saturdays. What is the temperature out there right now? Let's see. It is currently 80 degrees. Definitely a cool down from what it has been. How was it getting back to work? It's good. Not bad at all. Started IVs. I can still do IVs, so that was a plus. But yeah, it's been good. There's a few things that I can't do anymore. Pull people out of cars. Help load the helicopter. I think the biggest one for me is chest compressions. Like if we have a code come in, they told me to let the young kids step up and do the chest compressions. So yeah, that's kind of a big one for me because I was always the guy they called to do chest compressions because I'm 6'3" and I'm a pretty big guy, and majority of our population is they're kind of on the bigger side, and I was about the only one that could really adequately do chest compressions on the larger people, but they said no, let the younger kids do that. They want me to either stand by just with the x-ray machine or actually like chart when we have a code like that. So I don't know that they'll like my handwriting, but I can stand by with the machine, I think. Yeah, they always called me when they had somebody that they needed, help lifting out of the car or lifting up into the helicopter, loading up the helicopter, unloading the helicopter. But gotta give that to the younger people now. The problem is a lot of the younger people don't want to do it. a lot of them just straight up don't want to work. Like it's hard getting people to actually come in and do just the non physical stuff. So a lot of people want to stay home and just not work at all.
Well, Matt, I didn't tell you this, but my oldest is starting in the spring radiology.
Really?
Yep, he's getting into radiology.
Well, that's good. I enjoy it. I really like it. It's a good field to get into.
He kind of came to me and asked me. He says, "Well, because where I'm from, I mean, we have gas and oil."
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "Because he wants to make money." I said, "Well, you got to think about it this way. Do you want to work out in the weather all the time? The heat, the cold, the storms? No. Well, maybe I'll go to radiology." So that's what he's going to do.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I think it's like a 2-year course.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, basic radiology's 2 year. If he wants to do any specialty stuff like ultrasound or MRI or nuclear medicine or anything like that, he'll do additional for that. But yeah, for just the basic entry, just radiology like X-rays and stuff, 2 years. Yep.
No, he wants to get into MRIs.
Okay.
So,
Yep. That'll be a little
which,
more, but it's good.
uh, the other thing is that the hospital that we both, because he works in the same hospital I do,
Mm-hmm.
and after 3 years, the hospital actually pays for his education.
Yep.
So he'll get a free education.
Well, that's nice.
And he could do his internship right there and everything.
Yep. A lot of hospitals are offering, like sign-on bonuses and stuff like that. So, your granddaughter's in school for nursing. That's good too. It's a good field. Good medical is a good field to get into. There's always going to be a job for nurses and radiology stuff. Twitchies, you're one of those that don't want to work either. Yeah. A lot of people thought that I wouldn't be able to return to work, and I say no. I got to get back to work. I got.
Field nine's sorry.
Is it done?
Field nine's completed. We're at 86% on field 10.
Okay. I'm gonna finish picking this cotton, and then we'll. Because what's left now, that's in the field would be ours, but I don't know. We might get a bale or two out of it. Doing good, Mr. Turtle. Doing good. Thank you. How you doing? Into the family. Yeah, that happens a lot, especially here too. People that are nurses, their grandmothers were nurses, or their mothers were nurses, and now their daughters are nurses, and even granddaughters are nurses. So. Doing good, just farming. All right. got any more bales down there, old man?
Yeah, we have one more down here,
Okay.
and we're 92% on 10.
Yeah, we might be able to keep one or two bales here. It looks like probably one. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been out for about 6 months. Had a few surgeries but hopefully I'm back now for a while. Alright. We're done picking. You're gonna need this last bale, aren't you?
No.
No? Alright, I'm gonna complete this contract. Or well, you still need the or do you still need it now? Well, we'll still need it to get this bale out of it. Let's get this bale. I guess we're gonna have to get some forks for our tractor to move this bale. Because we need to be able to transport it.
Where'd you want to put these cotton bales at?
Where's the spinnery at?
It's over here, down here in the square, um, where all those industrials are.
Let's just put it down there somewhere.
Okay. And yeah, don't complete that contract yet.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna hold off. I thought about that for a second. I was like, well, he's driving that tractor, so
Looks like we kept 2 bales.
2 bales.
Yeah.
That's good. That'll be probably $50,000.
At least, I would say.
Yep. I was gonna say average price for a bale is about 25,000.
But we sure could use that right now.
Yep. When the time comes to sell them, we'll sell them.
We can complete those contracts now.
Already. Hey, look.
We're not broke anymore.
And we got no contracts on those fields.
Really?
Yep.
They're not bad contracts either.
No, we have a cultivator. Have you ever played Minecraft, old man?
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
Not on the computer, but on the PlayStation.
Yeah, see, I played it on the PlayStation back in the day. I kind of want to get back into Minecraft, but I want to be able to use my controller.
Me too.
I don't. I think you can program your controller in the Java edition, maybe, but I'm trying to see if there's a version on the PC that you can use your controller, because there's a Windows version for Minecraft. It'd be nice if you could just plug it up and go. But I kind of want to get back into Minecraft.
I think that'd be fun.
Oh yeah. I think Phil wants to too.
Yeah, I haven't played that in years though. Wow.
Yeah, it's gotten so many updates and a lot of new stuff that I don't know what all the stuff is anymore. Does anybody in chat know? Is there a version of the PC Minecraft that you can use your controller on straight away without having to program it? Like the Windows 10 edition? Is there... I guess my question is there a version of Minecraft on the PC that is like the console editions? No, I hadn't played Lego Fortnite.
That actually looks pretty fun too. I've watched John play it, and I think it looks fun.
Yeah. Well, we've played the Java edition before, and that one is strictly mouse and keyboard. I want to say that I've been told that you can program your controller to work on it, but is there one that is there an Xbox version on the PC? Because that would be the same thing as the PlayStation version, pretty much. Should be able to use a controller. What version is he playing it on the PC? Does he use a controller on the PC? What version of Minecraft is he playing? Kind of curious. I definitely want to play it on the PC. You played Bedrock on PC with a controller. What's that? Bedrock. Is that Minecraft? I definitely want to play on the PC because number one, my console is probably out of date by now, and two, I don't want to play. I don't want to pay to play multiplayer. Bedrock. Okay, Bedrock is console version, so that's what we need to look for. We need to look for the Bedrock. I'm assuming that's probably in the Minecraft. Because, you know, when you go into Minecraft, it opens up the Mahjong thing now on PC. And I'm assuming the Bedrock version might be in there. Is that right, guys? Yeah, see, I would be open to playing the Bedrock version then. Because I definitely want to use controller. I'm not a mouse and keyboard person. I mean, I can use it as extra keys, but to actually, like, play the game... Yeah, back in the day, we had this, it wasn't an official thing or anything, but we called it The Adventures of Matt and Phil on Minecraft. And I don't know all the in and outs of Minecraft. I know you swing your pick and you bust a block. That's about it. But it's a fun game. Dig for diamonds and gold and iron ore and coal, and you can go hunting, get, you know, you can make a little kitchen and cook your, the meats that you get from hunting and stuff like that. You can build a ton of stuff. Any kind of really building you want to build. We built this big castle thing one time, and it had a little garden out there, and we lit it up. It was a very, very peaceful area. And then we built a giant Christmas tree that you could actually go up inside. And yeah, that was a lot of fun. You can actually farm on Minecraft. There's wheat and carrots and potatoes and all kinds of stuff. It's too bad they don't have corn on Minecraft. Okay, so it's just called Minecraft on your PC, and the Java edition is just called Minecraft Java edition. So we just need the one that's called just Minecraft. You get to choose which version you want to play. Okay, so that's what it is. We open up Minecraft and you get to choose whether you play the Java edition or the Bedrock edition, or just, I guess it's just Minecraft. Just don't select the Java edition. See, we played the Java edition because that's the one that John played, and we always like playing on the server with John and them. I would love to play the Bedrock version, I guess, and just the plain Minecraft where we can use controller and stuff. I wonder if I can host it locally. The multiplayer part, kind of like we do Farm Sim.
That's a good question.
Because if you still do the multiplayer part, I bet you can. Or maybe they have servers. Minecraft isn't that big of a game, like file size wise. Maybe you can save it in the cloud or something and use their servers or something. We could have a new series called The Adventures of Matt, Phil, and Old Man.
Sounds like fun to play. I wouldn't mind doing it again.
I'll have to talk to Phil about it, see if he wants to do it. We could build a log cabin. Is that a deer or is that a dog?
Looks like the dog.
Barnaby, go home. Go home. You do not belong out in this field. Come on, Barnaby, let's go. How do I call him? I can pet him? Hang on, how do I pet him? No, that's junk. What'd I do? There's a button somewhere. Nope, not the chainsaw. Wait, whoa. Okay, he just got delayed hearing. I guess I told him to go home. He is. He's going home. He's going through the fence and across the street. That's got weeds in it. Yep. We're gonna have to... I don't know if we can... if those are small enough to get with a weeder, or maybe lease a sprayer. Wonder if we can get these, if these are small enough to get with a weeder. It's medium weeds.
Do we have a weeder?
No, we have to lease one. If a weeder will work on it, it may be too tall. Oh, weeders can only be used in the... well, hang on. Weeders can only be used in the first growing stage. I think that's past that. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to spray that. I just have to either buy a sprayer or lease a sprayer. I'd say probably lease one because just a small one. Yeah, probably just lease it. That'll work. I'm just gonna buy one thing of herbicide. see how much it takes. Think we're probably gonna have to go to the time to sell the silage bales that we do have, and then save those for next time.
Okay.
For all the grass that we mowed today. because it's already 11 o'clock.
Yeah, because I'm still merging.
Yeah. And we won't have all this grass in the future because we're going to plow this out and put crop here. Hello, good morning. Yeah, morning. It's still morning.
For some of us.
Yeah. Well, it's not morning for you anymore, is it?
No, it's not.
There's barley in this field. Yes, that's why I'm spraying it. It does have weeds in it. That's why I'm spraying it. It's got barley in it, and I think it's fully fertilized. Or no, it's not fully fertilized. So we need to fertilize this thing too. I was thinking this was fully fertilized. Yep, it's a very young barley. Yeah, as soon as I get done spraying. Alright. Is the bell loader over at the biogas?
I would believe so. Probably need this tractor too, don't we?
I think I can pull it maybe with this one.
No, it's right there in that field.
I'm gonna try it. Where's it at?
Right in front of you.
Right. Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is now silage. So it looks like it's all ready. We just need to sleep and go to the time it's the best price. Let's see, when is this? You have to be careful and watch the prices here. So this is saying January. It could be in December though. 340 is what we're kind of looking for. It'll probably go higher than that, but we need to watch the wood chip price too. It's raining. So that says January as well. 972 is kind of what we're looking for there. We'll stop late December and check the prices. Yeah, see, it's already, silage is already 357 over at the animal dealer. But according to this, it's going to go higher. So it might get up in the 400s. So we'll see. Let's go to November 3rd. Made it up to 373. But it's still, I think I don't know.
There's a great demand at the animal dealer too.
For what?
I don't know. It just says a great demand.
It's probably something we don't have. Wish we could see just a list of the great demand stuff. I don't know what it's for, but it's really not for anything we got. No. Alright, I'm gonna take a gamble because it's already at 373 here now. But I still think it's gonna go higher either in December or January. So 373. Oh no, it's snowing. or raining. Now it's snowing now. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but fire is so delightful. Since we got no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. And it did. Wow.
Yeah.
It snowed. Alright, prices are coming up on wood chips. Looking for $9.72 there. Keep waiting on that one. Silage. Yep, the prices are coming up. So I think our gamble is gonna pay off. It looks like it will be December, so it'll probably be the 3rd day in December probably. We got thunder snow. $3.76. I'm gonna go ahead and sell it at $3.76. Because it says the price now is gonna go down in January. So yeah, $3.76. Let's go ahead and sell it. I hope I can get all these loads out and not slide around with this small tractor. Where am I going? Animal dealer? Yeah. We got thunder snow. It's really cool in 25, you know, because when we have the fog and the stuff, when you turn your headlights on, like, it'll show the beams shining on the particles in the air. Probably buy a second one of these loading trailers. Put one on your tractor.
I don't think we're gonna have enough money.
Oh, yeah, we will. Sell a load of these. A couple loads maybe. I think we're gonna have a ton of money once we, I mean, look at how many stacks of silage bales we got. Full load. Well, I knocked that stack over. I'm gonna leave that arm out because technically I've got 15 bales. And the place is like right over there, so. You've been thunderstruck. Oh, no. Well, I'll have to come back for that now. All right, let's see how much we get for one load of bales. And we're at 376. $36,417 for one load of bales. So we'll haul a couple more loads over here and we can buy another loader.
Or we can get one of those flatbed trailers right now.
Like the auto load ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to do that?
Yeah, I almost would say sell that one too. The loader that you have, we could probably get two of them. They're 31,000 a piece.
I was gonna say we won't have these in 20. We won't have the auto loaders in 25. So
No, might as well enjoy it while we have them.
let's see. Where am I looking here? Bale loaders. There we go.
And they pick up 42 bales.
Yep. No. Let's see. Normal hitch. Yeah, normal. Let's do case red. And design case red, I guess. Rim color is it silver? I think it's light gray.
Great.
Let's do that. I remember when I first started Elm Creek on 22, I had the small Massey Ferguson baler that did the small bales, and I loaded them all by hand.
Boy, I bet you that was fun.
Yeah, that baler didn't last long, but I did load them all by hand on the trailer that I had. You getting that other trailer?
Yep, on my way.
Alright. I don't even remember what the functions are. Probably have to turn the help on. Whoa. Yeah, this road's slick. Weekend's going good. Well, thank you. I'm glad to be back. Let's see, I think I'm gonna go ahead and sell this and buy another one of them and go pick it up. Save. Whoa. Alright, I gotta turn my help on because I don't remember. Alright, let's see. It might be automatically on. Whoa, man, this snow is slick. No, it's not automatically on. Let's see. X. Oh, there we go. Come on, pull. It's funny, the bales in the sky are staying in the sky.
Yeah, see, I thought that was just me, but
Oh,
it's
there they go.
happening to you too.
Yeah, it's kind of like Minecraft. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did you get stuck?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just sliding on this snow. My wheels are just spinning. When we get enough money, I'm gonna have to buy another tractor. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh. Come on, tractor. You have the power. This would work if there wasn't snow on the ground. Not in the river. Not in the river. How much money do we have? Hang on. Still another load. We'll see what we can get. We need something with some juice. Well, maybe not a T8. Let's see. Let me go back to medium tractors. Should be a T7 in here somewhere. Yeah, 227. We can get it. I think we can get this one. Let's get the T7. How much is that? 263. Yeah, we can get it right now. Nope, don't lease it. Okay, I'll be right back. I can get this other tractor. Move, Barnaby. Barnaby. Wasn't that the name of the head elf on the Santa Claus?
Yes.
Barnaby. Oh, I didn't even look into used. There's nothing there anyway. this is a lot better. Do they sell automatically when you drive over it, or do you have to move them off?
You have to move them off.
Okay. Oh, you got the big articulated number on that one.
Yeah, because I was still sliding around.
Okay, let's see. I got most of them in there. Yeah. You may have to push these in. Oh no, here we go. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay. Reset. Here we go. It's like riding a bike. Try to knock these in the sky down here. If you get a full load, you can knock them down. Go forward, yay! I want to just knock them down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it was Bernard. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's funny. The river looks like it's iced over.
Does it?
Yeah, kind of.
Is it? Nope.
No, it's not. It just looks like it a little bit, you know?
Yep, those sit a little too high up there. I don't know if I can knock them down or not. Oh, I got them. Can you push that one in?
Got it.
That's all the bales. So now we need to see what the price is for wood chips. Still says $9.72 and it still says January. And right now the highest price that I see is $9.67. So I think we need to go into January.
I just got a severe thunderstorm watch.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, 100%. Yep, I got thunder.
Uh-oh.
It's not a watch anymore.
Ooh, $9.94. Am I reading that right?
Yep, $9.94 at the biogas plant.
Biogas plant.
5K, 500K. What? Was there two of them?
I don't think so. I say we just go ahead and sell them. So grab a tractor with a front hitch and a rear hitch and meet me at the West Farm. You may have to pull them out of this shed I put them in, because I don't know if this will fit in there. No, it might fit in there. Alright, I will follow you to the biogas plant. I'll put on my hazard lights. Whoa! How's it going? Doing good, doing good. Yeah, now we gotta see where to sell them at. Do we do it in the box, or is there like a flat place on the ground? There's a flat place right here. I'm gonna say that's probably where we put them at. You gotta manually get your pipe.
Wood chips are not accepted here.
What? Maybe in that box back there? No, it's sure not taking them here, is it?
No.
There we go. Well, it is taking them.
But we're not getting no money from them.
We're not getting no money. Is this one of those things where we get the money later? We won't be able to sell them all here, that's for sure. I bet it's one of those things where we'll get the money later. Because don't we own the biogas?
I don't know.
Yes, we do. According to this, we own it. Right? Yes, we do own it, so... It runs on wood chip. Wow, this thing runs on everything. Corn, sugar beets, canola.
The wholesale, windmill wholesale is $9.82. Oh, that's, no, I'm sorry. So biogas is still higher.
How much was the windmill?
$9.82, and we're doing $9.95.
Alright. Well, I'm probably going to fill this up. So, I'll fill this up and then we'll run over there. So the windmill's right up there, isn't it?
Yeah, but we can go to the paper cardboard plant, which is 991.
Where's that at?
That's just up the road.
We're 9. Where is it? Is
Up
it
here.
down there?
Yeah. Do you see where I'm going?
Yeah.
This is right up here.
Okay.
You want me to go ahead and sell mine there?
Yeah, go ahead and sell yours there. Crap. Alright, come on.
And I got to go. I got to go.
Okay. Alright, so he's definitely selling. Our money is almost to $1 million. So as soon as I have this thing full, I'll head down there where he went. This thing should be getting full. Yeah, it's just about there. Looks like it holds maybe 1.4 million, maybe, of wood chips. I didn't know it took all this stuff. Man, it takes a lot of stuff. Alright, no more space for wood chips. So let me head down the road to where he went. Oh yeah, we got money, man. We got money. We're up to 1.3 million. Where did he go? Right over there. No space capacity for wood chips. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay. Well, his is wow, we were making like $17 every second there. Alright, so I'm gonna finish selling these wood chips wherever the highest price might be that will take them. And we'll come back tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Central Standard Time with Phil, and hopefully have some money by then. So, alright. So you guys have a good day, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. Until the next time, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. Whoop, wrong button. Here we go. We'll see y'all later. Have a good one.